All right, all right. Hello, 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 hello. All right, all right. Hello, 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 hello. Mm. Wait a minute. Waiting the link so that we can finally start. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Wait a minute. Waiting the link so that we can finally start. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Wait a minute. Waiting the link so that we can finally start. Hang on. Just checking some sounds. If we can hear it nicely. Just checking, just checking. Wait a minute, guys. Just checking on my sounds. Yep, yep. Okay, so we are going to start with we're going to start with Mortarion. Hang on. Okay, so this is designed for a commission for a client of mine. This is Mortarion, and we are going to do the sketch for today. And here's the sketch I did about a month ago, and it was approved by the client. So these are the details. This is Mortarion himself right here. Oh wait, yep. This is Mortarion himself. This is the smokes and the site, and this is just for inspiration. This is how he looks, I guess. But for now, we are going to do the sketch concept art thumbnail. Okay. Okay. So I would like to start with my favorite brush. This brush is from, I believe it's from Greg Warkowski or something. I believe, yeah. Wait, let me set up my, okay. So this brush is my favorite, and we are going to add a new layer. I always like to start with my artworks on gray color, about 50% gray. Yep, 50% gray, so that I can see the lightest lights, darkest darks. A bit standard, but some of you can use other parts or so. So we are just going to copy and paste this sketch right here. Nothing too fancy, just copy paste. That's the sketch. Oops, wrong layer. Okay, so like that. And we are going to put it as multiply, or we can lessen the opacity of the layer. And on top of it, which is this one. Okay, I'm trying to. Oh, we have two viewers. Hello, two viewers. Anyways, let's go. And I always like to start with a block shape around there, a little bit darker, something like that. Wait, my cat is calling me. Wait a minute, wait a minute. So, say hi to my cat. Hello. Anyways, let's continue with the art sketch. So, yeah, something like that, like that. Okay, and then the horns. Yep, perfect. So my client said that he's going to tattoo this to his left thigh or right thigh, inner thigh. Anyways, let's go and block pave the. As much as I want to do line art, but I don't want to. Yeah, I would love to put the general parts first, like initial sketch. Let's say put it on top, put in darken, just a little bit, like that. Yeah. Oops. Perfect. So we are now going to put and for the shoulder, but being very loose right now. Very, very loose. Okay, so we are going to the robe. Maybe some shadows over there. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Mm, Pararan, tan, 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 tan. The tube's going to the chest. I'm just rendering some stuff here. Nothing too personal. Just Okay, going with the face mask. Just trying to apply the mm, looks weird, which is good. Looks really, really weird. Right? So for the frame, oh, hello. My cat is here. Ta-da! He loves to sit on my lap. Mhm. Wait. So the very basic part is now done, and I'm now moving on to the highlights. As much as I want to add a little bit of value, maybe is some highlights coming here. Oh, that's too bright. Why? So it's going to be like this. As much as I want to use to zoom in and zoom out for the details, but I want to zoom out as well so that I can see the whole shape of everything. And then we can do the zooming in later on because that's how I do it. Yeah, just looking at my reference here. Hmm. So Mortarion, the stinky Primarch. I'm digging the highlights here. I like how it's shaping slowly. Yep, yep. That's how it should be. And as you can see, I'm using a lot of edge control right here so that we can properly emphasize the face. And that's very important in making thumbnails. I do a lot of zooming in, zooming out so that I can properly see what's going on with the art. If there needs to be a lot of changes or not. Like here, this part needs a little bit of and highlights. Yep. I'll make it a little bit darker. Maybe something like that. Yep. Before, after. Oh shit, my bad. Mhm. Perfect. Mm. Now for the little bit of adjustments for the chest plate. Now I'm gonna use a little bit of line art for the mouthpiece, gas mask, where he breathes his stinky breath. Mm, maybe like that. Nothing too fancy. Just simple shapes. Simple shapes. Mm, yep. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okay. Ah, it's a little bit short. I'll make it longer. Okay. And then the weird gooey thing that connects the two of them. And the highlights. Yeah. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. But I'm gonna make it three. Three. 1, 2, 3. Now for some Ba-da-dum pum 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 ba-dum pum pum. Mhm. Stinky bastard. Okay. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Looks better. Looks better. Wait. What's wrong with my mic? There's something wrong with my mic. Let me. Mm, okay. Let's continue. I don't know what you mean to me. So this is how it looks up close, like super up close. And then when you go out, it's building a little bit of shape. Say hi to my cat on my lap right here. Hello, hello. He loves to sit on my lap. Yeah. So I'm planning to put a lot of shiny parts on the highlights on every edges of the armor. I think that's good enough. And for the midtones, let me see what I can do. Yes, a little bit. Oh, not really. A little bit shinier. Okay, there you go. Perfect. That's the value I have been looking for. Everything's a little bit messy right now, but trust me, all shall be good in the end. Okay, you will be mine. You swear. You will be mine. Mortarion. So I'm going a little bit. Just like that. Let me change the direction of the tube. It's a little bit bland right now. I'll make it a little bit interesting. To showcase creativity. There you go. Perfect. That's good. That's good. Then the wavy parts should be right here. So the motion. Let's try to put it below the tube. Well, yeah. Oh, I forgot to record the whole thing. Yeah, sure. Sure, sure, sure. So the whole thing is going to be like this one. Mm, This one, you will be mine. So the flow is going to be something like that, as the client requested. I'm gonna make this a little bit more stylized, just like that. Mm, okay, but we are going to erase this part. Okay. Mm, a little bit too awkward on the flow. Maybe I can do a unison thingy. like that. Perfect. This is a commission for Mr. Jack. If ever you're watching, Mr. Jack. Okay, it looks better with the flow. I'll make this even better. Hmm, that's a little bit awkward right now, but I will definitely fix the flow here. Ah, this is annoying. Okay, alright, looks better now. Great. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. So it's poking, I believe. Right here. So a bit of that. It's cute. I want to make it more terrifying, terrifyingly sharp. Telly. Scream. Don't you change me, but I won't. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, I love Shrek so much. Okay. Excuse me. excuse me. So there's a gap here. Going to remove that right there. That's perfect. For the armors here. I'm just cleaning up the edges, you know, in order so I can. It's slowly building the shape. What? Oh, there's a little bit of edge right here. Okay. Oh, this is bigger than I thought. Might wanna readjust the size. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hello, Silid Imahe. That's my good friend from Cebu. Hello to you. So, as you can see, I am redrawing my first sketch. Like, yeah, with the smoke. This is for a tattoo for my good friend Jack. He commissioned me with this one so he can tattoo it on his thigh. And this is basically a collaboration with the tattoo artist. And yeah, this is Mortarion from Warhammer 40k. This is an evil, very evil, very evil character who has a very stinky power. Yeah. So yeah, we're done with the smoke, the silhouette. Yep, I'm quite happy with the silhouette right now. Let's just adjust it a little bit. Like that. Now we will add the site, or what you call what's the name of the site of Mortarion? I kind of forgot. But yeah, it's somewhat this. So it's going to be a negative space. So I'm just gonna leave it like this. Wait, that's wrong. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. This one should be lighter. Yeah. Okay. And then like that. Okay. So a little bit dark. So I kinda don't know what's the color an angel version Tito formers them to be tattooed. Ah, yeah. Sure. Sure, Trisha, sure. Let's just add a little bit of flash color right about here. Oh, that's too bright. Ah, my eyes. Ah, the light. I don't know if you know that reference. Let's just say right there. Mm-hmm. Let's look it up. Mm, yep. Fine. Okay. I'm kinda digging this. I like this. I kinda wanna make it stylized with the brush strokes like that, be aggressive. That, okay. A little bit of stylization. Perfect, perfect. Because this part is going to be the smoke. This is going to be the smoke. Because his power is about plague, disease, any kinds of disease, all kinds of disease. So that's very terrifying for everybody. Right? Time to stylize. Where should I put? Looking good, looking good. Ah, should I put another one? That looks weird. I should put something like this. Okay, looks better. I love putting accents on my artwork, something like this one. The sharp parts and the biggest piece. Okay, so we are going to put this. I think something's off in this area. Something's kind of off. How about we add more like that? Yeah, it looks better now. It looks really better now. Yep. Ooh, yeah. Perfect. And here we are going to put just a little bit of touch right here. Ah, looks weird. No. Keep in mind, this is just the silhouette. We are not finalizing the details yet. This is just the concept sketch. Mm, Something's wrong here. looks more organic now. So we are strictly using organic shapes, which means curved edges to showcase movement and flow. Yeah. Okay. So it's now for the details on the portrait. Let me take my phone real quick. Mhm. Okay. So are we are in the first hour? Okay, that's the process. You gotta drink water. Gotta drink water. Uh, fuck. So it's time for the Mhm. behind him on this part. Changes don't make us. So it's like a tube, another tube. No, that's another tube. Ah, don't wanna be another one. Changes. See it start. Are you standing this for me? See it stars. There's so much that I can see. Who knows? La 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 la. Uh-huh. Mhm. La 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 la. Mhm. Crowded restaurants, it's love, it's love, looking for this love for someone else. I rush at the touch, yes, looking somebody's side to light up the sky, to open the world. La 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 la. What time to be here? You'll be alright. I don't care if I come. Sure, I will. Outside of my heart, and I want to stay. City of stars. So what else? Should I add what? Let me find Mortarion art. Yup. Yeah, believe so. So there's like a tube inside his nose. Look in somebody's eyes to have to open the world. So, how about we make it a little bit bigger? Just a little bit bigger. Yep, that looks nice. Little bit bigger, a little bit bigger. So there's something different, something here, just like that. Just like that. Oh, oh. Okay. You'll be alright. Outside of my heart, think I wanted to stay. Is that back? Wait, let me check. What's with the backgrounds? Nope, 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 nope. Wait, let me check Mortarion art. Something's wrong with the back right there. What's behind him? Oh, so it's close. Yep, yep. It's close. There's like three of them, I think. So like that. I will adjust this. Looks big. That looks big. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What about this one? What? These are all different Mortarion designs. Mortarion art figurine. Okay, there you go. Oh, so it's like two tubes beside besides each other, and then the third one is like a ring like this. Yep. And a circle over there. A circle over here. Voices, I will be here. And then the poison gas. Wow, 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 wow. Perfect. Perfection. Is it connected? That's connected. For sure. It's all connected. I don't care if I go. Is where I will go. Okay. It's coming together, guys. I believe. I believe in magic. So do 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 do. The world is full of strangers. Hello. Mhm. Gotta make it longer. I think, yeah, I gotta make this longer. Ah, like the flow. Sometimes you just gotta edit some parts to improve the overall income outcome. It's weird though. If I ask to add more, yeah, I should add more. You know? Oh, okay, thoughts. Okay. Yo, Chief. Ha, sup, Chief? That's my brother right there, all the way from England. I hope it's nice and cozy over there. I'm just doing some Mortarion art with the flow right here. Someone's design from Jack, my client from Instagram. He's requesting he's commissioning me a tattoo design with the smoke, with the sight, you know how it is. Mr. Mortarion right here. He's a crazy guy, crazy guy. I'm just doing some sketches over here. And later on the next episode, maybe tomorrow or the next day, I will do the coloring. And I'm just doing the black and white. Oh, yeah, yeah, Papa's thing. Right, cool enough, all right. Because last time we were talking, it was about very hot, right? It was very hot. And this is the reference, by the way. This is the silhouette I sketched about a month ago. Just the design because he will be putting it on his hips, on his hip, left hip. So we kind of got the flow over here so that it will totally go to from the thigh, side thigh to the knee. So there's that, and here's the initial sketch. I'm just improvising. I would like to add the highlights maybe here, coming from here, so that we can give the ghostly look because his face is almost skull, so it would really, really emphasize the shape and scary, scary, scary look. Yeah, Papa Stinky. Yeah, I think I'm good with the overall silhouette. So we are now moving on the highlights and darkest darks, and then lastly the details. So I think this is going to be a very, 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 very quick session. So yeah, yep. Okay. So this is the best part, by the way. Like adding the details, the highlights. It's going to take shape now. But I'm not forgetting about the texture as well. So yeah, if you zoom in, it looks very messy, something like that. So if you zoom out, it looks nice. It looks really, really nice. So we are only doing the highlights for now. And to the nose. I believe he's got like a hose here something. Yeah, I think he's got a hose inside his nose, a tube or something. So I might as well add that just tiny bit. Mm, mm, okay, that's good. That's good. My head is just turning like that so that I go to the art for the muscle memory. So there you go. I think something's not right over here, so might as well do this like this. Is that the right part? Yep, yep. So we are now slowly adding the details so that we can build up the whole image itself. So now I'm adding some lines here, lines there. I believe this is a little bit awkward, like this part right here. Let me make it a little bit bigger because it's a Primark. The Primark of bad odors. Okay, good. So yeah, should I do it like that? Mm, I would love to make it a little bit bigger. What do you think? Yeah, I'll make it a little bit bigger. This is too tiny for a Primark. I'll make it a little bit bigger. Oop, that's too big. Just like that. Like that. Mm, like that. Before, after. Before, after. Okay? Looks good, looks good. make this part. No way. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm right. Yep, yep, yep. Now I am applying the physics of the angles, of the planes, of the shapes. I'm applying the common sense of the art. Nope, this is wrong. So you can see I am correcting some parts with the shadows. Is this right? Yeah, it's right. Perfect. Okay, probably my favorite technique. Ooh, looking good. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. I'm going to render this to like the brush strokes and such, but I kind of talked with the client about the painterly art style that's going to be a really hard part on the tattoo artist's side. So I'm kind of making the edges a little bit simple and more bold so that the tattoo artist will not have a really bad time to put like something like this, the strokes. That's crazy. So I'm making it as smooth as possible without without removing my art style as the painterly. So yeah, there you go. That's that, I think. Yeah, I believe this is going to be a really, really nice piece. So the left shoulder is a little bit off. I'm gonna adjust. Yep. Mm, so I should like do that. Yep, like that. Uh-huh. Yeah. You know, it's going to be really nice artwork. Although I want to stream my artworks this week, all of my art commissions, so that I can finally do some decent artwork for myself. But you know, a lot of survival and a lot of bills to pay, so there's no time for personal art. Mm, let me adjust this. Maybe something like that. I want to be as scary as possible on the horns. Yeah. Okay. So the physics of the angles are now slowly taking shape. I want it to create to be like a horror type of rendering with a highlight from above, and then from below we will maybe I will add reddish because I consulted with this with the client, and he said he wants to add a lot of orange. So a little bit of orange here, maybe below, here. Right. Like that. Lot of you orange in here. Oh, yeah, something like that. It's only one layer by the way. Yeah, I love doing it in on one layer because as much as possible I want to minimize my layers. Yep. So we are now the I don't know what. to call this, like the shoulder pads, something something. This is a little bit awkward, a little bit curved. Easy. Here we go. Yeah, that's what I told the client, but he insisted because I also told sometimes orange orange tattoos don't last very that much long, but that's what he liked because he wanted to play around greens and orange from the color wheel here. Orange and greenish, so probably the family of color theory will be around here. But let's see. We'll see. Because after this, I will send this three pauldrons. Okay? Pauldrons. Okay, I'm learning. So we are now at the pauldrons parts. Thank you for the lesson. It's a little bit off now. Sometimes I do this technique. I kind of flip to see my mistakes. It's what you call the second eye. Yeah, there's a lot of mistakes going on here right now, and I intend to fix them. Meow, meow. You want to go out? Wait, my cat wants to go out. All right, let's go. Wait, give me a sec. Give me a sec. All right. So where are we? Wow, looks stupid, right? No, you thought it's a little bit stupid, but that's part of the process. Could be something like that. Yep, yep. Yeah, this is the best part. As much as I want to learn from my artworks, I also want to learn from my experience just for the sake of muscle memory. Because muscle memory is so strong, even though you have no knowledge of some about something that you need to practice. Muscle memory keeps you afloat, if that makes sense. I believe. I don't know. I hope I'm making sense. Anyways, okay, so it's really, really good right now. I'm quite happy. So we need to make the horns here a little bit higher because I'm going to extend the pauldrons. I'm going to extend the pauldrons right, maybe around here, I think. What do you think? All right, let's try. Let's try. Let's see. Let's see. So this is a little bit nope here. All right, time for the truth. Okay. That's good. That's good. Better than before. So these are the things that make me happy when I draw or paint. When I when I kind of solve the problems, sometimes something feels a little bit off, something feels a little bit too off, and sometimes there's a lot of mistakes that you cannot just find out easily. So you have to explore which one to touch and change, add, remove. convert, and yeah, I think I'm quite happy with the result of this one right now. So the second problem is the reflections. I believe. Okay, okay, this looks good. Um, the horns. The main part of the art is I'm trying to synchronize the flow, like this one, the flow here. I'm trying to synchronize with the character itself because the angle is somewhat like that. And there's something you can call intersections, which is the flow of the site right here. That's the intersection against the flow of this one. So it's a good contrast for the composition, and also with the help of the horns pointing there, and then the thing here, the cloth of the extensions of the hood, and additional of the site right here. Yeah, it's really nice to do those kinds of. So we are on the part where this part I'm going to lift it up a little bit because it looks a little too generic. So we are going to select. This is called the lasso tool. To those who are not using Photoshop, you select that and then Control T and then transform. Looks That's a forbidden witchcraft right there. Ha. Mm, should I put here? Wait. So if okay, let me put it right there. It's a little bit of top view, so I'm going to put the tubes like these tubes right here. I don't know what to call it. Ha! I just call them tubes, crazy tubes, where they breathe, I think, or something. I'm not that much of a knowledgeable yet, but I try to be. I try to be. Okay, so the tubes are going to be right here. Mm, could be better. Could be worse. Is that the right term? Could be better. Could be worse. Should I make his armor shiny or a little bit matte? Oh, oh, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. All right. So we are not at the part, the back of the head. So I believe this is going to be a really, really, really close one. Now the tube. Should I put it a little bit higher? Or wait, the perspective is kind of off right here. I'm gonna add a little bit of surface. Right about there. And we're the front. Okay. Math. Let's make it math then. Because yeah, it's kind of a little bit too hard for the tattoo artist if I make it a little bit shiny. So I make it a little bit matte to contrast the smoke behind because that's not the finalized. That's just the silhouette of the smoke. But I will definitely render that into a realistic one with the shape of the stylish shape as it is. As you can see. But you know, maybe I will change my mind. Let's put it right here. This is kind of awkward. This part is a little bit awkward, I think. No, it's good. It's good. It's good. Yeah. 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 It's good. So I don't know what's called the horns or embedded something above his head. Okay. Well, for approximates. Right. Yeah. Yep. You're right. You're right. About the mucus and such, it would be really, really, really hard. On that note, I am too. All right, man. Take care. Thank you for dropping by and good luck to your work. Have a nice night, evening. Let's talk again soon, okay? I'm sure your only legion will conquer the world. You know. Take care, man. Right, that's my friend right there. That's Chief. We call him Chief because he's the chief. He's a goat. He's the goat. One of the coolest person I've ever met. One of the best Warhammer people I've ever met, actually. So, where were we? Here. We are here. Nothing too fancy. Perfect, perfect. I'd love to make two different versions of this illustration. One for the tattoo art and one for my personal service for my clients, like my full art style. What do you think? Mm, yeah, I'll definitely do that. Mm, yeah, the design though, it's growing on me. Oh yes, Lord. Right. So how long are we doing? 1 hour and 30 minutes. Oh, that's fast. That's a little bit too fast. I think. Wait. Let me check my notifications. Oops. No, 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 no. All right. Just checking my notifications if ever there's something in case of something emergency. But no, 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 no. Okay. Shall we continue? So this part we are going to. Oh, okay. Hmm. What should I do on this part? Yeah, I'll make it move. Very disgusting. Oh yeah, I'm small. Mm, uh, I don't want to ruin this part, but I have to. Mm, yep, yep, yep. Yeah, that's a little bit of. Mm, or maybe a little bit curvy. To fall in love. Bound, bound to fall in love. Yep, let's try it. What you doing in the club on a Thursday? But you ever feeling your birthday bound to fall in love? Mm, yeah, looks better. Looks better. Oh yeah, I'm small. Oh, now we are going to the top of the world. Maybe this one. Maybe don't get the design. Maybe something like this. Let's see, let's see. Oh yeah. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Well, I'm falling in love. Bound to fall in love. Wait, my cat is calling me. Right. Hello, hello. Meow, meow. So this is my cat. It's a big boy. My big boy. Mm, what you doing in the club on the first day? What you doing? I'm falling in love. Right. Let's see, let's see. What a puppy heart in the sink. After that, you something to drink. Found falling orange. Found falling. Okay. After that, he something to drink. Found falling. Mm, mm, mm. Sampai tenggeras. Sampai tenggeras. This is crazy. Shape dynamics. Nope. Okay. So we are now approaching the detailing. Born to fall in love. Twenty one, just turned 30. Wait, what? MORTARION? Wow. Now. Headset pre. Headphones. Like it? Come and get it. You like it? Come and get it. Sup, TJ? TJ, my boy. See you on. Whoop. See you on September, TJ. I'm falling in love. See you on September. Hopefully, if I'm there, it's not going to flood because it's me. The flood is going to be afraid of me, because I'm amazing. See you, bro. See you, see you. Mortarion, Mortarion, Mortarion. Just want somebody to love. To find you. Let's try something new. Looks good, looks good. Hmm. Burn to fall in love. Okay, okay. Oh, something's a little bit off right here. And I intend to fix that. Whoop. Okay. Me and the devil walking side by side. Okay. So we are almost there. I'm just going to do some edge control. Everything's a little bit loose right now, but I'll make sure there's going to be edge control. Yep, yep, yep. This body, somebody, somebody. Ah, we gotta drink some water. Stay hydrated, everyone. Mhm. Stay hydrated. Water, stay hydrated. Nobody so just want somebody who lives party. Excuse me? Not to fall in love. But it's a little bit darker. Sha-la-la-la. So we are putting some texturing right now. One of my favorite techniques. Sha-la-la-la. The rose in the house watching that down to home. Okay, this is how I do my texturing. Maybe some cracks. Okay, there's a lot of cracks, cracks, cracks. We are now at the part where we are applying the details. This is the best part actually. Yep, this is the best part and the most fun part. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. That's a beauty right there. So just nothing too technical. Just be free. Nothing's gonna stop you of being free. So there you go. Hell yeah. But I believe the hood is a little bit darker because it's kind of like this one. So the value is going to be a little bit darker, but for sure that's going to be the next part. But for now, we are going with these metallic horns, something crown, something. Okay. For now, it looks a little bit flat, but when you apply the colors, it's going to be very nice with the value and the hue, including the texture. Everything will come into place. But for now, we are just applying some stupid shit. Because why not? Right. Because why not? Oops, that's too bright. Too bright. There you go. So the eyes anatomically is about right here. Yeah, creepy dude. I like that. Creepy guy. Creepy guy. This stinky boy. Hell yeah. Oh, looking great, my friend. That looks nice. Okay. I'm kind of happy. Looks really good. And really disgusting. Let's make this. These are too generic. So I'll make it a little bit disgustingly as possible as I can. So a little bit of scribbles. Hell yeah, now it looks better. Crack. Maybe something like that. Here. Looks good. Nope, I don't like it. It's too tiny for me. Better. I'm a loser. Ah, mama, 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 mama. I'm a loser. Ah. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Sup, Jane? How are you? How are you? Thank you for visiting my stream. I hope it's not a waste of your time. I'm just trying to spread knowledge and some stupid shit. This looks a little bit awkward, so let's make it a little bit lighter. Yep, lighter. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. On we go. So, there. Okay, this looks good. So, hello to our four viewers. Thank you for dropping by. If you want to stick around, feel free to ask some questions or say something. I don't know. It's all good. It's all good. Feel free to comment for the algorithm. But yeah, here's our character. If you want to ask about the character, yeah, if you want to ask about the character, I will gladly tell you. I'm good working here. Working, ha ha ha. His skills are really cool. Though. No, it's just amateur. I'm just mid. I do my best. I try to be the best version of myself. Skillfully, at least. Yeah, I'm speaking English right now because we have audience who speak English and cannot speak my native tongue. It's very nice because we get to have an audience from foreign countries such as USA, Europe, England, so on and so forth. I think this looks a little bit awkward right now. Let me fix that. Mhm. Yeah. Mm, yep. 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 Let's try this shade right here. Okay. Wait. What? His teeth have a certain distance. So I'm gonna adjust the teeth. I'm gonna separate them a little bit here. Yeah. Yeah. Remember you. Nope, that's too much. We go around here. Perfect. The character's name is, as you can read from the title of the screen, it's called Mortarion. Let me write it up for you. This is Mortarion. Yeah. Mortarion from Warhammer 40K. It's a game. This is commissioned by my client Jack McGuire from Instagram. He's intending to tattoo this onto his hip, left hip, I believe, going to his knee, tail. Why did I say tail? The fuck? Here's the shit. It's slowly coming together, and I'm. It's making me happy. Yeah, it's making me very happy actually, because things have been a little bit rough for me for a while, and I just got back from a very devastating thing, and gladly I got cleared and get to do this again. It's doing what I really love, art. Love doing art. It's my life. It's everything. My everything. Oh, there's no room. And then the other tips. Simply put it under. Yes, Warhammer. This is Mortarion. His powers are. He's considered as the most stinky character. He's a really stinky character, actually. Like this. You see this character right here? That's the reference. He's spreading plague, disease, and rotten flesh, etc., etc. He's very, very, very stinky person. He's a primer. He's one of the most powerful characters, by the way. So yeah, that's that. There's that. So we are going to the other tubes. Flip the other tube right now. Yeah, that would be great. I believe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Should I put the tube over the? Yeah, he's very stinky. But he looks really old. He's like a corpse, like this. As you can see here, he's got skin disease and everything. Should I put it over here? Mm, what do you think? Fuck. Wait. No. No, 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 no. Let me flip. Let me flip. Yep, he's wearing a mask and it's full of mucus. Well, in reality, his whole identity, his whole physicality is full of mucus and he's wearing mask because I don't know. I haven't read that about that yet. But it's interesting if you wanna know. Fuck, my eyes are itchy. Anyways, I wanna make his mask a little bit bigger. Because why not? We are living in a free country. Let's make them a little bit bigger. Mm, that I believe. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's good enough. Aren't you working right now? Yeah, very stinky, spreading disease. Imagine, just imagine the smell. Just imagine the smell. Mm, fuck yeah. Yeah, this is mucus by the way. This part, this is mucus. Like that. Mm. Uh. Papa Stinky. Maybe we built this house. A memory that zoom, zoom, zoom. Za, 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 zoom, 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 zoom. My carpal tunnel syndrome is acting up a little bit again. I think I can push this a little bit more. Alright, thanks for the support. I appreciate. I hope you're learning something. Yeah. Ah, I have carpal tunnel syndrome. That's fucking me up. But yeah, I'm enjoying this as much as I would, and I love it. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. There you go. Well, could be worse. Yep, yep, yep. Fuck. Wait, what? Do too good. Everything is looking good. Yeah. Oh, okay. Perfection. Perfection. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's taking shape, everyone. It's taking shape. Oh, I have my cat on my lap right now. You wanna say hi? Here's the cat. He was just sleeping. I just disturbed him. Should make his eyes a little bit dead. Well, I think it's good. No, yeah, it looks good now. Let's make it perfection. Perfection. Now we are going to the mask without stupid little mask. But wait, there's more. I'll have to. No, but it's green. I'm trying to solve things right now due to because one of the most difficult, still right? One of the most difficult part to do is black and white. Yep, you heard that right. It's the black and white because you are looking at correct values. Because sometimes if you draw color, it will trick your eyes that the color you put is okay, but sometimes it's just tricking your eye. That's why black and white is very, 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 very hard to master. But it's okay. But it's okay. We will endure. We will endure. What? 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 Parkour. And for the it's adorned with golden something. So I'm going to put it right there. Right there. Put it right there. Mm, my cat is a little bit annoyed by me right now. But it's okay. But it's okay. Looking good, looking good. Wait, let me check my phone real quick. It's looking good. Oh, fuck. I am kind of tempted to. Hmm, I love the design so much. I'm excited to show this to my client. Perfection. Now we are going to put this one right here. Yep, yep. Mm-hmm. Let's try to correct some. Oops, too dark, too bright. Yep, that's perfect. Now we're going to put the most annoying part. This is going to be a challenge. Uh-huh, uh-huh. This looking pretty good, at least for me. Okay, so I'm adding the highlights from the top part right there. I think it's a little bit too dark. Do you think? Or maybe it's a little no. I believe it's not. We're good. We're fine. Chill. So the next thing we are going to put is the sigil on the pauldron right here with the three skulls like this. Three skulls. Mm, it's going to be the three skulls. But how? So should we look what? Wait, let me Google it. I'm kinda Okay. What? TGO. Okay. 40K galleries. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Going with Mortarion. Never mind. Never mind. I'll just. I do that softly. Oh, yep. I'm good with this. Ta-da-da, ta-da-da-da-da. I'll get back to that. Oh shit, what the fuck? Should I add? Yeah, I should add scratches on the armor, which is my favorite thing to do. Yep. Hell yeah. Now we're at the stage where we detail everything slowly. Actually, we are detailing slowly, slowly. Mm. Ah, fuck my hand. My CTS, carpal tunnel syndrome. Wait, I wanna eat. I'm hungry. I wanna eat. Someone woke up. Nope, 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 nope. This is mine. This is mine. This is mine. No. I. Ah, this is leaving the table. Haru, no. It's not there. It's not there. It's good. It's good. Pa, 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 ba, 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 ba. Oh, shit. It fell. The food fell down on the ground. Still good. 5 second rule. Gonna be no whistle, baby, whistle, baby. Oops, nope, 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 nope. This is mine. This is mine. This is mine. What? The hell's that brush? No, no, it's just gone. Yeah, dudes. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. No. Oh, I'm gonna finish this one. No. Mm. Alright. Let's do it. Okay. It's time to realize. Wait, what? What's this brush again? Is this the one? This is the one. And, yeah. Oh shit. My phone fell down. My cat is currently annoying me right now. Should I make it darker? Uh-huh. La 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 la. I'm over. Now the sky doo dee da dee doo doo. It's the little details that matters. Too much, too much, too much, too much, too much, too much, too much. That's 2 marks. It's like my picture now. You see it. Mm, 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 mm. Looking good, looking good, looking, looking, looking good. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, that's quality. Welcome to live chat. Remember, our privacy are the beats guidelines. Fuck, I can't. My hand is. I remember you. Oh, yeah. Sing, 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 sing. The cat is being noisy again. The cat is being noisy again. All right. My hands are killing me right now. It's already almost 3 hours, but it's all good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We can do this. We can definitely do this. We this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Tinity, 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 tinity. My cat is so noisy. You wanna go out? Wait, my cat wants to go out. Mm. Go off. Go, 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 go. And we are back. We are back. We are now going on the face mask. Stupid face mask. I don't know if he's got a tube somewhere between his nose. Yeah, I think so. Let me check. Let me check Google. Mortarion portrait. Mm, yep, yep. There's tubes. Inside his nose. Yeah, there's tubes. Tubes. So there's something like this. Check. And then the tubes gotta be here. Ah, disgusting. Wait, what? Where do the tubes connect? Uh-huh. Where the fuck do the connecting tubes right there? It's here. Perfect to me. Yep. Wow. Okay. So we are now going to the part here, and we will go crazy. When I say crazy, we are going to be crazy. No, that's wrong. All right. Perfection. Looking good, looking good. Looking good. I cannot wait to show this to my clients and tell him this is amazing. Mortarion, Mortarion, my friend. Mortarion, my friend. Quack, quack, quack. Almost, almost. My my carpal tunnel syndrome on my right hand is yeah. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Now, for the best part is for the detailing. So if you wanna ask how I'm going to do it or about the artwork right here, our bad boy, stinky bad boy. So I'm going to put the lightest lights now and darkest darks and then the whole thingamabob. So something like this will make it really, really cool. I'm just not, I'm just doing it randomly like this to make it look more natural. Edges, edges, pew. Look at that. Look at that beauty. B-E-A, beautiful. Okay. Put, wait, what? Something's wrong. Yeah, something's wrong. So I gotta adjust this right here and this right here. Oh, perfection. And the trick to the trick to making a good metal effect is to lighten up the edges like this. You put like that. It looks more on before. Wait, wait. So if you put a little bit of shiny right here, it looks a little bit more metal, like before, after, before, after, before, after. So you see the difference. That's one of the best way to render metal. But I'm going to give it a crack. Maybe a little bit of crack there, a little bit of crack here. To be more creative, a little bit of crack here. Yeah, nothing too crazy, just a little bit of crazy. All you need in life is a little bit of crazy, but not too much. Too much crazy will kill you. Yeah, this is me rendering. Dun, 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 dun. Don't be afraid to put a lot of effects. Trust yourself, trust your guts, trust the process, trust your believe in yourself. Say that. Be crazy. Perfección. There you go. Now, mm, 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 mm. Nothing too crazy. My arm is killing me. It's killing me. It's killing me. Should make it a little bit shinier. No, I'll just do that afterwards. I believe. Bam. Bam. Bow. 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 Keep falling in love. Oh, it's gold, so it's fine to put here. Okay. And this bad boy. What? What? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Uh, yep, yep, yep. Okay. Looks better, looks better. My hand is killing me. Yep, yep, yep. Should I adjust It's looking good though. Satisfaction. Satisfying. This is very satisfying to do. Very, very satisfying to do. Well, yeah. I thought I would do it like that. Of the house of memory. Mhm. Well, we got this. All right, it's looking a little bit disgusting right now. Mm-hmm. Time to add the very disgusting mucus. So as you can see, I'm doing right now. I'll make it shiny as I can. It's very, very, very shiny. Disgusting. Wow, that's disgusting. I love it. I love it. Mortarion, you're probably going to be my best buddy. And look at that. I like how disgusting it is. Yeah, it's perfect. Perfect in every way. Mm, Now we are going to put the shadows on the mucus of his mask. I don't know if it's kind of looking like a web right now, but for sure when we add the colors, it's going to be very, very, very nice. I cannot wait to color it though. I wanna take my time doing this. Look at that. Look at that beauty, bro. Beautiful. Being a beautiful. Perfect. Perfection. Now it's time for more rendering. I believe. Yep. Just a little bit of rendering over here so that we can identify the reflective lights over here. So I'm a little bit confused. But yeah, painting in black and white is harder than painting on straight up colors. And I love the challenge. I love challenges. That's perfect. Oops. Wait. We need a little bit more white. More white. Like this one. Yep. Perfect. Look at that. Tiny. And now we will add the shadows surrounding. So it doesn't look like it's floating. Perfect. Perfect. Hell yeah. Looking good, Mortarion. But my hand is hurting. I need to buy a brace for my wrist. Just a little bit dangerous. Lock in, lock in. Looking good, looking good. Okay, looks better. Just adding some elements of shiny, shiny, shiny. Just a little bit. Oh my god, my hand. It's hurting me badly. But it's okay. For the love of the game. We do it for the love of the game, everybody. I'm a loser. Oh, it's too bright. Too bright, too bright, too bright. On the head of memory. La 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 la. Did I make it a little bit more polished? Probably, yeah. I will. I will. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now for the fun part. It's so fun. Oops. Now it's time to make the horns. The horns of victory. Oh, my hand. My hands. My hand is hurting. me get my counts. We are now at the most annoying part. Okay, so we're at the part where we are finalizing the thing above him behind it, and we will be able to move on pretty soon for the details. Because I am quite a little bit satisfied, especially in the mucus part. But yeah, This has been very nice. Oh wait, let me adjust. It's a little bit wonky. There. Is that right? Yep. So for some corrections, perks of having one layer, like it's only one layer, as you can see. Perks of having one layer is to easily manipulate the positioning, but don't do this at home. It's quite pretty hard, especially when you mess up your artwork, especially when it's fully rendered. It's hard to get back to it and adjust some parts like this. So what I'm doing right now, should I? It looks a bit funny to me. Yeah, it's looking a little bit funny right now. I don't know why. What's my mistake? That's my mission right now. Something's a little bit off. So I'm trying to find that problem and solve it. Let me try. Yes, looks good to me. What? Am I tripping? Am I tripping myself? I believe I'm tripping myself. I hope not. Uh, yeah, this is the problem. The direction. Told you something's wrong. Yup, yup. Yup, that's the problem. So this is, let me stylize this. Stylize. Perfect. It's a little bit dangerous. Wanna see your eyes, do, so beat it, just beat it. Na 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 na. Okay. But you wanna be there, just beat it, beat it. No, no one's to be defeated. Showing how funky strong is your fight. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right. Just beat it. Just beat it. Okay, I'm gonna remove this. It's annoying me. No? Should I? Should I? Should I? Should I? Oh, oh, oh. La 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 la. All right. Looks good, looks good. Oh my god, my hand. My hands. You got it in your eyes, but you wanna be there, just beat it, beat it. No, no, what's the beat, beat, showing how no, no wants to be defeated. Solar Dodge. Doesn't matter who's wrong or right. Just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. No, no, I should beat it, beat it. No, no, I should beat it, beat it. Sure, and how it's a tap, that's how it's are. Ah, stupid. Looks bad. Okay, so the highlights. Mm-hmm. It's looking good, look good. I'm going to put this is the most stupid part. How do I render this? Wait, let me check Google real quick. Or maybe we could add some details here. The brush. This the brush. Yep, it doesn't matter. I believe his face is very, very, very white because it's almost like a skull. Yep, perfect. Perfection. Yes. Mm, it's time for the edges. Oops. No, no, it's to be defeated. Yup, yup, yup. Oops. Hey, I believe we are almost there. La, 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 la. Okay, we are here now. Oops. My hand hurts. My hand fucking hurts so much. Yo, stop licking my foot. Uh, I don't know the Mortarion design. Can I find it here? There you go. Oh, so it's like that. So three skulls up, down, Y. Quite doable, doable. Uh, but you wanna be better spirit. It's just not talk who's wrong or right. Just eat it. It's not right. It's not right. It's not right. So it's curved. Just curved. Just like that. Just like that. Mm, yeah. Here and here. Trying to be the best and just to find and wanna conquer the giant. So now I got a word in my head and I'm keeps going and move on and I will never see the ball. I will fight. I want to go whenever you knock me down. Fuck. Oh, stay on the ground. Get up, get up, get up, get up, and never. My hand is deeply licking me. Fuck. Hello? Cool dad. Oh, Lumi! My brother! Hello! Here's our reference. How are you, my brother? Here's the sketch I did a month ago. About 1 month ago. Approved by the client. Guess what? Yours is next. Yours is almost done. So I don't think, yeah, I think yours is almost done. Here's the silhouette sketch. This is for a tattoo design. How are you? How are you, my brother? Tattoo design. Yes. Thanks, brother. Thanks for the support. And yeah, look at this. This stinky, very stinky guy. Just like that. Yeah. Still a lot of work to do. Yeah, I can't wait to. Oh yeah. I have to promote your website, the merch website. I'll include it later on my story when I'm done with this. Quite exciting, isn't it? Yeah. Thanks for dropping by, man. Thank you for dropping by. Special announcement for Luminacion. Wait, what? Should I? Yeah, I should. I'll try to make a little bit dark, just a little bit dark. Little bit dark. My carpal tunnel syndrome is killing me. It's so it's so hard to handle. My Yep. Oh, wanna see my cat? Here's my cat. My cat is on my lap right now. Here he is. My boy, sleep well. Anyways, it's time to get back on track and conquer the world. So yeah, here's the process we are doing so far. I'm gonna add the famous, I don't know, on the pauldron, the famous skull of our stinky Primarch. Mm, let's try mm, that, and we'll just correct it later. Perfection. We're almost there. We're almost there. The sketch thumbnail concept art is almost done. I believe it has something to do with this. Ah, fuck, what's wrong? How are you, my guy? How are you? How are you? How are you doing? You good? How's the gym? How's school? How's work? How's Florida? This is how I paint skull sometimes. I usually start with the eye holes, the nose hole, and eventually work my way up. As you can see, this is how I do it. Oops, that's too dark. Oh, no, that's too dark. Okay, perfect. Now I'm taking shape on the skull, eliminating unnecessary edges. So it's slowly getting there. Uh, oh yeah, it's your day off. That's nice. That's good. Eh, time to. How about your art? Have you painted anything recently? Yeah, you need to rest, my king. You deserve that. Fuck, I messed it up. It looks stupid right now. Okay, I'll just duplicate this. Fuck that shit. Alright, better. Alright. Good, good, good. Mm, Control J, Control T. I haven't thought of duplicating those things. Alright, my bad, my bad. Alright. It's getting there, slowly. Hopefully, I can finish all of my commissions this week so I can open another because I have a lot of bills to pay, bro. A lot of bills to pay. So basically, I'm just doing and the reference here, it's golden here, same as the here, the adorned with gold and such. So I'm basically just putting some surface area so that I can put the shapes. But now I'm going to commit. Yep, I'm going to commit. No regrets. And now for the wait, my reference is on the other monitor. Mm, okay, never mind. So it's here. Alright. Just ask me questions if you like, guys. I'll gladly yap and answer your questions or something so that we won't get bored because I turned the music off because it's kind of annoying me by the way. I'd rather draw in silence to get the peace that we deserve and we need. Yeah, just blending. And now for the best part. Are you ready, guys? This part is going to blow your minds. Okay, it's time to. As you can see, this looks a little bit flat, but there's a technique called chiaroscuro. So it's chiaroscuro is a play between dark and light. So I'm going to add the lights, and this is the magic. Here it comes. Here it comes. Wow, satisfying. Wait for it. Wait for it. This is just a very rough version, but if you can see it, you can see it. It's getting together. It's getting together. Now for the shadows. It's getting there, guys. Bear with me, bear with me. So if you zoom in, it looks like a mess of brush strokes, but if you zoom out, it's looking good now. Okay. So for the reference, it's here. So I think it needs more shine. So let's put more shine. More shine, more shine. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. That's how we do it. No regrets. Trust your instincts. Just do it for the love of the game. It's getting there. It's getting there. So this area, right? It looks like it's floating. So I'm going to add shadows. Not not necessarily shadows, but something that can define the area. I need a little dark, a little bit darker. leaf. That's wrong. Ari will be darker. Oh, that's too dark. Too dark. Too dark. Okay, perfect. So we are putting it now. There you go. There you go. Now for the shadows, the darkest darks. Let me identify. This is kind of a messy right now, but I'm loving the messiness. The messy part. Messy. Mm, should I put it right here? Yeah, right there. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Yeah, good things take time, so we are just taking our time right now. Nothing too rushy. Everything will eventually come to its place. Though I'm not sure if this is three skulls on his right pauldron. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm excited to finish this one. It's going to be this is one of my most unique illustrations, by the way, because it's for a tattoo. So yeah, it's very exciting. Very exciting. For the highlight, perfection. Oh fuck, my CTS. I have my carpal tunnel syndrome. I need a wrist brace. So I should order wrist brace from now because my hand is killing me. But yeah, for the love of the game. For the love of the game, my friends. We will endure. Flesh is weak, but deeds endure. Who said that? Vulcan. Vulcan. My father Vulcan. Okay. Taking taking points. The magic power. Oh shit, it looks awkward, bro. What the fuck? Nope. Nope. I'm going to redirect. Oh fuck. What? Oh, my bad. My bad. Something's wrong. This the one. Yep. It's coming together. Almost there. Hang tight. Ah. Although my plan is to stream 5 hours per episode so that people can learn at least every step. Like one episode, this episode is sketch, next episode is coloring, and then effects or rendering, or it depends on the design. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, it's looking a little bit fun right now. I gotta rotate it though. Or flipping is such a good technique in order to see your mistakes. It's called for a fresh eye. Fresh eye? Fresh eye. Fresh eye. Let me duplicate this. I think the next stream is going to be on the next day, uh, the day after tomorrow. Oh, no, no, it's already tomorrow. No, the day after tomorrow. For sure, for sure. Am I sleeping? Something's off. The magic hour. Mm-mm-mm. Ba-da-ba-boom, boom, boom. Give me a sensation. Oh, say a word. I usually paint faster than this, but I'm just, streaming. I'm taking my time. Yeah, 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 yeah. And reflections here. Reflections here. It's looking good. Reflections here. There's a lot of reflections. Reflections here, here. That's a lot of reflection. Yeah. Slowly coming into place. We might just end the stream later. So there's still hope for you guys to stick around and watch my stupidity. Watch me do all the bullshit. Oh, oh fuck. Okay. Yo, that's crazy. What? Gotta make it a little bit shinier. Perfect. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. La 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 la. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, it's time for the best part. The highlights. So the first highlight is right here, coming on here. So I would like to add something here and here. Let me see. Let me figure it out. Let me figure it out. Mm, oh, there's gotta be. Let's just say something orange. Eh, perfect. Perfect. Pam pam param param pam pam. Say word. The magic hour. Just a little bit love. Okay. Okay. Fuck. What's wrong? Oh yeah, I see the mistake now. Yeah, I kinda see my mistake now. Let me fix it. This part. Is it though? Yep. It's this part. Mm-mm-mm. That's why it didn't make sense. Now it makes sense. Shit, that's wrong. What the fuck? The magic hour. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Like summertime. Mm-mm-mm. Hell yeah. Looks better, looks better. Mm-mm. Oh, hell no. Perfection. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. I think that's the highlight number one. Right? Ah, fuck my hands. So basically, I'm using the secondary colors, green, orange. What's the other secondary color is violet. So I'm going to put it under him. Wait, let me put. Yep. Alright, next one. Next one is purple. 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 Ah. Oh, is it too bright? Say the word for me this evening. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. I gotta put it under him. Bara pa pam bara. Bara bara. It's a magic hour. Pam pam pa pa pa. Pa 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 pa. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. I believe we are now done with the wait. Mm, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah. No. Okay. So I believe we are now done with the sketch. Let me. There you go. I believe we are done with the concept art sketch thumbnail of Mortarion for the episode 1, and we will again stream maybe the day after tomorrow because I always do that. Yeah. And thank you for watching, everyone. And here you go, Mortarion. See you next episode. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.